ほよほよにしてあげる。科学の限界を超えて私は来たんだよ。ネギはレベル1だけどゲームに挑むよ。あのね早く上手くなりたいな。つられてる君となら最高なゲームスタート。君のことほよほよにしてあげる。ハードモードでも頑張るからほよほよにしてあげる。だからちょっと覚悟しててよね。してあげるから。あのね早くリトライしたいな。どうしようワクワクドキドキするハマってく。君のことほよほよにしてあげる。最後までね楽しむからほよほよにしてあげる。だからもっと一緒に遊ばせてほよほよにしてあげる。今中の誰よりほよほよにしてあげる。いつもきっと大事な思い出だよ。She got candy in the pocket, popping and repeat. Steps so sweet, honey dripping on the beat. Flip a lollipop, sip a hop, pop down, bubble gum, bounce it around, gotta jump. Sugar on top, never gonna stop. Watch her drop, candy go to yeah, she pop, pop, pop. Got her idea in my ass, pocket when she spin, everywhere she spin, it's a sugar for the win. Cherry lips, drip, cherry sip, darling wish it's time to drip, 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 drip. Darling wish it's time to drip. Darling wish it's time to drip. Pop, pop, stepping on top. Pop, pop, never gonna stop. Pop, pop, watch her drop. Candy go to yeah, she pop, pop, pop. Darling poppin', fix a phone. Step into the chamber, took this bomb. Whipping on the mastery to eat pop. Go with the time, ready to bust. Some clocks ticking, ready to dig in. Some clocks playing. Step to the scene, she rock 'em up. Tick, tick, time will tick. Slip, slip, fingers slip. Click, click, final grip. Darling wish, let's make it drip, 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 drip. Darling wish, it's time to drip. Darling wish, it's time to drip. Darling wish, it's time to pop, pop, sugar on top. Pop, pop, never gonna stop. Pop, pop, watch her drop. Let her go, let she pop, 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 pop. Sugar on top. Pop, pop, never gonna stop. Pop, pop, watch her drop. Watch her go, yeah, she pop, 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 pop. Sugar on top. Pop, pop, never gonna stop. Pop, pop, watch her drop. We can go, yeah, she pop, 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 pop. Sugar on top. Pop, pop, never gonna stop. Pop, pop, watch her drop. Candy go, yeah, she pop, pop, pop.
Here's the way Kangabee's loud face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you fight covers whole society. Mama's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shut up, 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this is Jordan's nation. Around slow motion, give me motivation. Break down now, down on the ride.
焦りではみ出したかといって日差しが眩しいほどダウンダウン渡る思いじゃんありがちな感情もどきをドンとドンって何者でもないでも今すら引き下がらない未来がね静まれば僕の手番だサイレンリズムで踊り明かす 結んで抱いてこの目なやつの上下なんてレイで生かせない円環通じ合えないレイディメレドリジェンタンで地図で腐ってキラキラ星が吸ってこの手がしっかりしようだってどうって何者でもないでも今さら引き下がれない皆がねじ詰まれば僕の手放す
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Alessandro. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How are we all doing today? It is HSR Catch-Up Day. Hello. Hello, everyone. My name is King Kodiak. I am the Yokai King of Bears, Overseer of the Multiverse, Ruler of the Celestial Dome, and your residential multiverse nuisance. And today we're going to be continuing the story of Amphorius. I'm excited to get back into it because in the last part, like, a whole bunch of shit was going down and like Aglaya and all that shit is happening. Oh no, he's back. Oh, hi Katsu, hi. You came out of the lurk just to say, oh no, he's back. Thanks, I appreciate you so much. Hope you're doing good. Hope work isn't kicking your ass. Do you all want to know a fun fact in HSR that's actually lore accurate? What is the fun fact? What is the fun fact? What do you have for us? Because there has been some stuff that's been happening lately before we start the stream, as we usually do, a little bit of a yap. Because a lot of stuff has been going on in the world of gacha games, actually. One of them being the whole shit that happened recently with Neverness to Everness. I don't know if you guys have heard about that, but a whole bunch of shit has been coming out recently about the game and how it uses generative AI to create a lot of assets, which could also include making how deciding how the characters are designed and stuff like that. A lot of stuff in the game as well has been showing off a lot of AI, like some of the cutscenes. I wouldn't say the cutscenes themselves, but there are certain like videos in the cutscenes that have AI used in them. And my friend also shared with me a 2-minute video showing that there is an 18-minute AI movie or short film, anime film in the game, all made in AI, which is like, ooh. Let's see. I'm reading that in my mind because I'm seeing a word here, but I don't think that counts. So I can say this. I'll let the council decide my fate. I'm gonna read this. It's the fact that with Hoyo in HSR, they're pushing March and Evernight to do enjoy the fun fact. Huh? What? Hoyo in HSR, like the company themselves are pushing it, and that doesn't count, by the way, because it is between yourself. That is not. It's like, it reminds me of that stupid joke. If I have sex with my clone, is that gay sex, blank sex, or masturbation? Fun fact, yes. We're gonna count that as yes. So yeah. You love pushing the letter. Oh, I'm threading that needle, bro. I'm threading that needle. Oh, with the utmost care. I'm just outside the line, and isn't that the best way to play the game? Just outside the line? Yeah, Evernight is all yandere from March 7th is canonically accurate. I mean, hey, it brings a new definition to love yourself, right? I mean, you love yourself, right? I've always liked to say, like, you know, I'm in a long-term relationship with myself, and I'm the jealous type. There you go. That's right there, right there, right now. Evernight is the prime example of that. But yeah, very interesting fact. When we get to that part in Amphorius, should be fun. I'm interested to know. I'm very interested to get to Evernight, actually, because I've really liked her ever since she was announced, and I made sure to pull her when she first came out, Still don't have her light cone, and I sacrificed that. Also, is anyone on EU? I don't believe anyone in this chat room is in EU. We don't normally have any EU viewers. Mostly because it's like super late for the Eastern European people. So yeah, probably not. Probably not. Ah. I'm NA, but my main is on EU. Okay. Yeah, I believe you explained to me before that you have multiple Hoyo accounts. I still don't understand it. I'm guessing it's because you get early access to patches when they come out, because, like, the time difference? Maybe? I don't know. But I still don't understand the purpose of having multiple accounts, in my personal opinion. I still don't understand it, but I'm not, you know, to each their own, of course. But Kodiak, do you want to do I want to do your polls next week? That is entirely up to you. I don't really do, account polls, but, yeah, I mean, it's all up to you. I mean, I don't really know. Just to purely torture myself with main story. Oh, okay, so it's to experience the story again. Okay. I guess that would make sense. There's no way to replay the story, so I guess that would make sense. But yeah, I don't normally do account polls, so yeah. And I don't know how comfortable you would be with giving me your account information, so yeah. I would say that falls up to you. I'm guaranteed if you're comfortable for it, then yeah. Okay, well, I will think about it. I will think about it. How about that? I will think about it. I've never had anyone ask me that before, so I will think about it, and when the time comes, I will definitely get around to it. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. No worries at all. But yeah. I'm excited to get back into it and meet all these characters. I had to skip on the light cone again, so maybe when she gets a third rerun, which I don't doubt she will, considering how it's a very popular character. Welcome back, Reed. Hi, Reed. That damn alarm dog. I will get alarm dog. I will update alarm dog. I will think about it. I will think about it. I didn't have the time to think about it, so I'll do it next time. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, Neverness to Everness having that whole AI shit going on is kind of gross, it's kind of crazy. A lot of people have been speaking out against it recently. Iron Mouse, specifically as a bigger figure, has pulled out of the sponsorship with the game completely. So yeah, that's a big person who's been stepping out against it, and a lot of and some other voice actors have also stepped out and talked about it themselves too. So it's like, ooh. The game looked fun, and that's the sad part, is the game looked fun. And I think if to each their own, if you want to play the game, play the game. Because like, I know AI doesn't really affect everyone the same way. But for me personally, I didn't have much of an interest to play the game to begin with. So with the AI announcement kind of coming into like full force with everything on fire, I'm just kind of like, well, I didn't have interest to play it before. Still don't have interest now, but you know, hey. Amazing to know that this is all happening. I don't know how Anata is going to measure up with all this. I enjoy the game, but the AI did put me off. Yeah, that is the thing. It did, it is a bit of a put off, but to me as well. Because, like, I think AI should definitely, like, here's the thing. I think AI is a tool that's here to stay. We're never going to get rid of it. It's going to be here for, like, the end of time, you know? Pandora's box got open, you can't close Pandora's box. I still think it can be curated, though. I still think it can be used as a tool to help and assist people. But to outright replace and use it as a cheap way out is kind of scummy. Especially how it is a company that boasted about getting like half of their production revenue back within the first few days. Not weeks, but days of its release. It's a little bit off-putting. So you could have easily have afforded the assets. So yeah, makes you wonder what the future is going to be like for other games of this sort, you know? All we can do is put it in the feedback to remove the AI and put animations made by real artists. And yeah, to remove, and put, yeah, animations made by real artists. Yes, yeah. Promote the real people would work. It is unfortunate, but it's the truth, sadly. Yeah, you can't get rid of it, but, you know, the most you can do is, like, say, like, have enough of a backlash. Most of these companies respond with your dollar. They don't really care about the negative press on, like, Twitter and stuff like that. That's more of, like, their social branding that has to deal with that. If people are still playing the game and still, like, dumping money in it, they don't care. And it's gonna be like that for a while. They just don't care. You know? It's sad, but it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. You can't stop it. You just gotta move forward. But, you know. But yeah. I still want to play Anata, but like I said before, I hope that doesn't fall down the same path of, you know, gacha game that is using AI to just steal resources and assets. A lot of people did complain that Anata is using a lot of reused animations, like the Spider-Man swinging and stuff like that. Listen, I'm just gonna play it for like a day or two, and if Anata is fun, then hey, that's cool. If it's as blatant with its stealing with AI as NTE, then I'm definitely gonna be like, yeah, dropping it, no problem. Because I'm already playing like so many gacha games, I cannot stand adding more to this list. I think I would go insane with the amount of time I would be putting into doing dailies. I'll play it because Chaos is coming out. The first S rank limited, which I need to re-download it. Ah, okay. Chaos in NTA or NTE or in Anata, because I don't think Anata's out yet. I think it's coming soon though. But yeah, very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. But you know, it is what it is. Oop. But in brighter news, I guess in better news, One Piece. One Piece just announced something. We're gonna move over, since the whole gacha stuff is kind of like, nothing you can do about it. We just gotta move on with it. You know what? We'll see what people say when it comes to Anata and the Mighty Dollar, but outside of that, nothing more we can do. But I'm going to share this image now because moving on to One Piece, like I was saying before. Boom, boom, boom. There it is. Bam! One Piece has officially announced. Wait, is this the right? Oh, actually, I gave you the Japanese photo. Sorry, I'm going to give you the English photo. I gave you the Nihongo. I gave you the Nihongo, guys. I'm sorry. It's not Jozu of me. Oh, thank you for making it ginormous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Anyway, Netflix has officially announced that the new One Piece anime, simply labeled The One Piece, is going to be coming out February 27th of next year. So that's going to be how we tell the difference apart. So there's One Piece, which is the one that we're all catching up with, right? You're all watching your 1,000+ episodes of One Piece, right? Right? Don't worry, I'm not either. So yeah, there's One Piece, and then there's this version, which is going to be called The One Piece, coming up next year. So now you'll have two series to not catch up on. So, according to this, not another One Piece. I'm gonna pray it's gonna be, as long as the OG One Piece. Oh, you're gonna pray that it is or that it isn't, because, we'll see about it. Because I believe they announced more information. Not as long? Okay. Well, the thing about that is, oh my god, I'm trying to find the post about it. Oh, I think it was actually right here. I had it. Hold on a second. Where are you? Where are you? I had it here. God damn it. I had it for a second. Okay. Hold on. Because they announced that it is going to be like a series of not shorts, but it's going to be, okay, here it is, here it is. Okay, so the first season of it will span 7 episodes with a total runtime of around 300 minutes. So that is roughly about over 2 hours. Over 2 hours. Like maybe 2 hours and 30 minutes for the first season. So 7 episodes. So the season will lead up to Luffy's encounter with Sanji, and then season 1 will also cover the first 50 chapters of it. So it'll be as long as probably the Batman Part 1. So yeah, and it's going to be adapting the first 50 chapters. So it's going to be a more faithful adaptation of the original anime. It'll be following the manga a lot more closely because as somebody who rewatched or tried to watch One Piece and still is making his way through it, the original episodes are very rough. Like, very rough. So hopefully we get the same animation quality as they've been showing off in the newer episodes, because if they do, then yeah, this is definitely going to be a lot better to watch if this is your first time like enjoying the series. I mean, you gotta give it to like Toei Animation. They are giving people multiple ways of getting into One Piece. Like, multiple ways. So you can't ever say like, oh, it's too long, I can't actually get into it, I'll be dead by the time I catch up with it. No, they're giving you options. So if you want the animated route, you got this coming out next year. If you're not really a live action kind of guy and you want to watch it through other means, through like live action, or sorry, if you're not an animation guy and you want to watch it through live action, we have the live action One Piece that already has 2 seasons and is pretty damn solid and pretty faithful to the original as well, with some small differences. So, you'll at least have that. You'll at least have that. I don't know if anyone is going to get into it who isn't already a fan through this, but hey, it's an option. It is an option. But yeah. I'm probably not going to check it out. I'm probably not going to see it because I'd rather just catch up with the manga. Manga's probably the best way to catch up with it all. That's the best way. In my personal opinion, that is. But yeah. The One Piece live action is going to be coming out real soon. So, you know, that's cool. Good to know, good to know. And yeah. In other news, I don't know if anyone has caught up with the whole Nikkei storyline yet, but it has now officially, we're going to be in hard mode starting tomorrow, so a lot of people have already started talking about it. Oh, you caught up with the story. Nice, nice, nice. Somebody in the chat, I believe it was Xscape, did ask if the main voice of Hansen was Casey Morris, I believe that was her. That was his name. No, Casey Mongilio is his name. Yes, and yes, that is correct. It is him. It is the voice of Shinji voicing him. So yeah, he does a fantastic job when I was playing the story. Like, his acting is very much on point when it came to Hansen. I won't spoil what happens on in the main story. I will not spoil it, but it is such a good story. It really, like, makes you think a lot more on Mustang's character. It really changes like your perspective, and it really also emphasizes that the Ark is a really shitty place, and that even in a post-apocalyptic world, money does mean everything. Especially in a post-apocalyptic world, money means everything. But yeah, they also showed up a nice little art piece. Kind of wish we still had more of this Mustang now. Oh, you're talking Bastard Mustang? Ever since you called him Bastard Mustang, Katsu, that's all I can, like, label him now. Like, Evil Mustang is just Bastard Mustang. But, yeah, maybe in others... Bro, that's what he is. I know, but I never thought to call him Bastard Mustang. It was always just Evil Mustang to me. So when you came into the chat and said Bastard Mustang, I'm like, oh god, that actually fits so well. Rotten Bastard Mustang, and I love it. Yes. I love his personality. I feel like... On one hand, I feel like that version of Mustang's story is kind of done, but they also revealed a lot of shit that he did. Like, oh, I won't spoil anything for anyone who hasn't finished it yet, but I'm pretty sure majority of people here have. He did a lot of messed up things that came to light in the story, and it's just like, wow. Velvet mentioned that he was an asshole. I didn't know it was that bad. I didn't know he did all of that. And he did it with a smile on his face in the name of entertainment. That is insane. So I feel like we could definitely go back to his character. Like, we've seen the end of it. We've seen... Let's just say we see the heel turn, alright? We see where he sees the error of his ways. Wink wonk. But we don't know more about him. We need to know more, you know? We already know the guy was messed up. But, like, how did he get his hands on certain technology? How did he claw his way up to the top? And how did he screw all those people over? And who were the people he forced to do certain things? And where are they in the main story? Because those are loose ends, and I do know in the story they do try and, like, make his image squeaky clean. So you don't really see references or callbacks to it, but Velvet was a loose end that was able to sneak past Mustang's, you know, squeaky clean, like, record wipe. There had to have been other characters. There have to be others that may have gotten away. So maybe we can see him back. Maybe we can see him back in other flashbacks. I feel like his reception was very well liked, so there's always an option to move back and see more of him. Always. But yeah. They announced an artwork. It's not actual in, like, official costumes or stuff like that, but they announced this on their Twitter. They said, Goddess of Victory Nikkei has reached its 3.5 anniversary. Thank you for standing by our side all this time, Commanders. To mark this special day, the Nikkeis have put together an idol celebration like no other, where tactics and technology are dialed all the way up to the extreme. As a heartfelt thank you, here's a gift for every commander with 10 plus advance vouchers. And they announced, and well, they didn't announce it, but they showed off a really nice image, which I wish was a skin, but you know what, there have already been too many skins. I don't think my wallet can handle it. A nice artwork of the Tactics Squad and I believe Métis. Yeah, Métis. Métis and the Tactics Squad in idol outfits, which looks damn good. I think I would have loved this outfit of Suyen in an idol outfit, but we don't get to have nice things, okay? We don't get to have nice things. I would have liked this, but hey, we kind of got Dorothy, so we got our mean girl idol. I don't know why most gacha games all of a sudden have all decided to delve into becoming an idol, having an idol event, but it's something I've noticed. HSR, well, HSR hasn't done one, but Zenless had an idol event. and now Nikkei had an idol event. So 2 gacha companies have just had idols this year. I cannot wait for the eventual Genshin and Honkai Star Rail idol event to happen. Whenever that does. Technically, they did with releasing Robin. Technically, I guess. I mean, Robin is... I mean, she's kind of like a reference to, like, the 1940s singer, but I guess you could also consider that an idol. I guess. Like, I'm looking for, like, more of, like, a dedicated idol group, you know? But I had to delete Nikkei for HSR on my phone, but gonna re-download it too. Oh, okay, okay. I do not play HSR on my phone in the slightest. I do not play the bigger gacha games on my phone. My phone is specifically for the more, like, easier to play and digest gacha games, like Nikkei and Uma Musume. Even though my phone wants to die every time I play Uma Musume, but that's besides the point. And they also did a collab with Hatsune Miku. Actually, God, you're right. That yeah. It's similar to PC but less storage, thankfully. Oh, it's similar to PC. Okay. So you're not getting like PC like quality on your phone. Okay, good to know. So it's not gonna kill my phone if I download it. Alright. Still probably not gonna do it, but you know, it's a nice option. I still want to know why they made so many collaborations with Hatsune Miku, but yet still she had no appearance in any kind of event. I think it would have been great having Hatsune Miku as an actual, like, collab character. Like with, Fate. I would have enjoyed it if they actually did something like that, or at least, like, release a Hatsune Miku light cone. That would have been fun. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm not against Hatsune Miku showing up in HSR, but I'm just like, wow. Alright, cool, good shit. Good shit, I guess. Alright, alright. But, yeah. With that being said, I don't think there's anything too crazy that's been going on lately in the news. Nothing too, like, wild and stuff like that. So we're probably just gonna get into the game and just, like, play some HSR and continue on with the main story. Because I do want to start that and get on into it. So, yeah. Oh, and I also might do some pulls for Silverwolf's Light Cone. I think I have enough for 20 pulls, so we can probably just start off the stream with some 20 pulls for her and see if we get her and get her light cone. We got her last stream, so maybe we'll get lucky, but then again, my pity has reset. My pity has reset, and I'm at, like, legit rock bottom with my pull rate. So this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. 7 more days until, wow, that is loud. 7 more days until Evancia comes. Can it go by faster? I need to look up this character. Oh yes, that's the Fox Girl. Yeah, that's the Fox Girl. The new Yai character. Yeah, she looks cool. I played a little bit of her in Currency Wars. Thank God I said Currency Wars instead of Chaos Wars, because for some reason I've been saying Chaos Wars. Not this shitty PS2 game, no, please. But, yeah, I played a bit of her in Currency Wars. She's pretty fun to play. You're guaranteed to get her, thankfully. Oh, nice, nice. Well, like I said before, if you do want me to pull for her and do that live on stream, yeah, you're more than free to. I will definitely think it over, and yeah, no worries. But, are you also going for the light cone as well? That is the question, because the light cone, I don't know if it's make or break for her. But so far, yeah. She looks like a fun character to have. A lot of the AHA units look really good. Eventually, Blade as well will come out. Yeah, I'm comfortable and trust you with my account. Hey, no worries, no worries. Like, legitimately, like, out of sight, out of mind. Like, 100%. I am not the type to do anything crazy with accounts. But yeah. It's not, this patch is not going to be fun for any of us. I have been holding back on swiping the card because I don't want to. Because like Silverwolf, Blade, I guess the new Yai character, Evancia, Sparksy, all of these, the new Elation path is just such a... The characters are so much fun to play, but god damn it, them coming like right after each other with no break time is just terrible. It's making it hard to skip a lot of them. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, also in the pool, speaking of pools, my neon pools are still bad. I'm definitely gonna have to spark for that final copy, but, you know, it is what it is, since it's that 1% Bannerman is absolutely garbage on me. It's absolute garbage. But, you know, it is what it is. The new free-to-play Elation Lycone is good too. The one that gives crit rate, she wants more crit rate and damage rather than elation, since her scaling on elation damage sucks. Okay. So she's definitely a heavy hitter kind of character. Okay, doesn't need elation. Okay. Well, at least it's free to play friendly. Thank God. So you don't need to, like, spend extra money for a light cone. Alright, that's good. That's good. Nice, nice. I still think for me, personally, it's a skip, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens on that front. But, yeah. I will get the game going. I will get into the story. We will play more of that HSR goodness. And then we'll get on with it. When does the new character come out? Because I normally do HSR Saturday, HSR catch-up on Tuesdays. So I believe she comes out next week. Next week Tuesday is normally patch week for HSR. Yeah, it's normally next week is on Tuesdays. Alright. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Alright. And with the swiping event, I'm getting Huahua. Yai is a trap for me that I will walk into. Okay. Yeah, I just realized that I have two of the, also, Hannibal, welcome in. Hello, hello. Just realized that I have two of the, little, like, brain things. So I can get not Sparkle, sorry. I can get, Robin and I can get, Huahua in the same pool. Either that or I get an E2 Welt, which I don't want, so I'm just gonna go get the, I might just pull, and get Robin and, Huahua, just to cover some bases. The chicken nuggets, exactly, exactly. Get ourselves some delicious chicken nuggets. Yai's gonna hurt my chances for Blade by a lot. Well, just saying E4 Welt kind of fucks. Here's the thing though, Katsu, here's the thing. I don't doubt he's a meta choice, but I'm at E0 for my welts. Those two chicken nuggets would only get me to E2, and then I would need two more. What is that counter on the corner? What counter on the corner? What do you mean? It's dogs playing poker. What's the problem with dogs playing poker? Do you like the photo? I got it myself. I bought it on an auction. It cost a lot of money to get this. I really enjoy this. Moving on. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Like it's such a pain in the ass. Yes, the value of Robin and Huahua. I don't think it's worth it for me. I don't think it's worth it for me. I just, especially after finishing the Penacony story, and I really enjoyed the Penacony story, I feel like having Robin is just kind of a must at this point. It just feels right. When it comes to Huahua, purely because she works with Silverwolf. Purely because she works with Silverwolf. That's the only reason. I do not care about this fox at all. Does 18 plus only mean all over 18 or 18 and over? What do you think? What do you think? You could use your brain cells. Brain cells work a lot. Means a lot if you use your brain. But, yeah. Not sure? Think about it. Anyway. Outside of that, we can get into the game. Let us try, let us see, let's get back into the world of Amphorius and delve into the story, shall we? Alright. Alright then. Let's get this thing going. There it is. There we go. There we go. I mean, Hannibal, a good question to ask is, are you over 18? Are you 18 and up? Are you old enough to vote? That is a good question to ask. Alright, I don't want to do this. Alright, let's get into the main story, shall we? Oh, I should change the game title. Hold on a second. Let me change the game title since we're done with the yap. Huahua works better with Evancia than Silverwolf, really? Since Huahua has no regen, since Huahua no regens energy faster, and Silverwolf 999 needs elation to fill up the... Oh. Since Huahua now, regens energy faster, and Silverwolf 999 needs elation to fill up burst. So it's more better for Silverwolf 999 to have Sparksy, Yao Guang, and Dan Heng PT. Ah. The damn guides I used lied to me and said that she was good for her. God damn it. Well, now I look silly. Oh well. Everything needs Sparksy, man. Everything needs Sparksy, and that bothers me because I just didn't have enough pulls for her to come home. Well, Huahua does work. Okay, well, Huahua does work. Alright. I mean, she's a good fill-in for now, because I got Yao Guang. I got her and her light cone, and her speed I think is okay, but I think you need to get her to, like, what? Speed 200 or something crazy like that? So, like, yeah. I went the meta choice and it screwed me out of my Sparksy. It isn't as great. Think more energy for Sparksy and Yao Guang to get more ults for Punchline. But I don't plan to grab Huahua anyway. Okay. I mean, if I have a C6 Gallagher, I think that could also cover my base for a good healer. Or sustain unit, I guess that's what they're called. Let's see here. Missions. The Fate Atlas, yes. Perfect. You want Dan Heng. Okay. I do have Dan Heng. Gallagher does nothing for the team. Okay. Got you.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Okay. So I guess, So I guess I could use Silverwolf with, Yao Guang, Dan Heng. And I guess I need another unit for the meantime, so... I don't know. Maybe Ruin May? Elation MC. Oh, you're right. I completely forgot about Elation MC. I forgot about him, yeah. Okay. before we do the main story, we'll do some pulls. We'll do like the 20 pulls. Since I should have enough. I should have enough. For 20 pulls. True, but most of the time Sparksy and Yao Guang doesn't have really that much energy problems. And they can get their ult pretty quickly on their own. As long as you build them correctly. Okay. Got you. Alright, then I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, I was here because... Oh yeah, we'll just do the dailies quickly so that we get some extra gems, and then we'll dump them in. Let's dump them in. Alright, and we should have... Let's see here. We'll go into the warp. The exchange shop. Alright, let's see here. Still need to get this, but we'll get to that eventually. It should be here. Let's see. Let's see. You'd think it'd be as easy as just finding it. Okay. I thought it was in the exchange shop. Let's see. Hua Hua is still good for you for, okay. MOC. And other content, okay. Corrosion, yeah, and other content, as you don't have a premium healer like, Hyacinth. No, I tried getting Hyacinth and she dodged me. You mostly rely on Dan Heng, because as long as you speed tune Yao Guang, her build correctly, along with Sparksy, you should be fine. Got you. Okay, so we should be good then. For the most part. At least we have our bases covered until Sparksy eventually comes home. Because I would like to get her eventually. It'll have to be on a rerun, though. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out... No, that's not it. God, they make the menu to find it so, like, difficult. It's not the Ember Exchange. I believe it is... God, it's, like... Come on. Give me a minute. I'm trying to find where you can, like, exchange gems for tickets. And it does not make it very easy to find it. Oh well. Oh well, let's do the dailies then. Let's see here. We'll send you. Hey, look at that. I'm using Katsu's Serene there. Perfect. Oh, I'm just trying to find where I can exchange the Stellar Jade for Astral tickets. For express passes.
We can do anything.
Because for some reason, it's hard to find in the main menu. Just to see how many pulls I have. I would honestly use Dan Heng over Hua Hua, since his attack buffs are still really good, and if you have Dan Heng PT, his Light Cone, then you can get healing from him and damage too. I don't have his Light Cone. I never rolled for the Light Cone. Oh, I never do it that way? Okay, I don't do it that way either. I just like to use it as a good, like, visual of how many pulls I have. But no worries. Because I wanted to make sure I had like at least 20 pulls, but it's no problem at all. It's no problem at all. Let me just do this, do that. 60 gems. Alright then. Let us try. No, not that. There it is. Alright then. Alright, let's go. First time. And just to show you off my pity, I am really not in a good spot. We're only 3 pulls into the banner. Let's go. We got like 9 days left. 7 days left. Hell yeah. I'm fucked. Alright, let's do this. True, but I mean, for his account, if he does anything in endgame content, he only has Den Hung and Gallagher at the moment. Hoo-ha is a boost to his account. Alright, let's see. I did not have 20 pulls. I did not have 20 pulls. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Actually, I might actually have 20%. No, I do not. Hell yeah, the illusion of choice. We don't got shit. We don't got shit. Yeah. Okay. Maybe, no, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna wait until I at least have 10. Wait, which we can do. Give me a minute. Let me just go to one of my nothing characters, which I do nothing with. There you go. Perfect. Come on.
Very well. Out with the old and in
Give
with
me
the new.
that. I'll take that. Perfect. Now we should have 20 pulls after we do this. Standard banner, let's go. Well, son of a bitch! Thought it was gonna be a character. Yeah! Yeah, that's fun. Okay, well, never mind. That was fun. That was fun. We'll get some when we play the story. Yeah, we'll play the story. We'll have to end the stream with another pull. Both Roman and Huaha would be really good for the account. Depends on what he would think he needs the most. Honestly, I don't know what I need for my account. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. I have been rocking this team for a good maybe 2 months of Remembrance Trailblazer, the Herta, Dan Hung, and Little Herta. But I also have a team. Let's see, I'll show you my lineup. I've been rocking the Fei Xiao, March 7th, The Hunt, Topaz, and Bronya team. Don't pay attention to slot 2 or slot 3 because I do not use them at all. It's mostly just, yeah, this team. Oh, no, it's mostly just this team. My Fei Xiao team. And my Herta team. So my follow-up attack and my ice team. I would honestly think you can save for Anaxa for the Herta. Yeah, I heard Anaxa was really good, but like I don't know if I want to, especially with all these like characters coming out right now. Pulling for them and Anaxa would be a pain in the ass.
We've been waiting for quite some time.
I know, I'm coming. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We, encountered some trouble. But thankfully, everything has been resolved.
I would say Robin, since she boosts follow-up attacks by a lot, and action events too. Yeah, I remember Robin used to be like the meta when it came to follow-up attack teams. Her and Adventurine But seeing how Aventurine has kind of like fallen off in replace of the new Dan Hong, it's a lot better just to get like probably Robin. Yeah, do you surf the web?
You guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
Oh, yeah.
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
You're safe for now, she doesn't know.
I'm even taller than Carefully now.
Oh, thank God she doesn't know that we royally screwed up and now everyone knows that, the outside world exists. But yeah, I might just... Okay, if that's the case, then I might just, like, use my, my chicken nugget on, Robin. And then I'll probably save the other one for, like, maybe another character.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Because what I'm generally getting from the chat is that maybe Hua Hua isn't the best choice right now. Hua Hua would be great for your account, but since you primarily use the Herta and follow-up Fei Xiao, then it would be better to have Robin for the action advance. And her buffs to follow up attack and damage. Okay then.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Yeah, so Hua Hua is very
Landscape of
situational.
Emporius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated? But you clearly showed us Ornyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of.
Is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? I've been meaning to ask this that for a while now. I mean, is it really
gods
surprising?
have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Emporius's laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now.
So they're all basically just gods then.
Just hearing this melody.
Like they're all emanators, I guess. Yeah, basically she's good in certain teams like Evancia, sometimes Silverwolf 999, or other teams that need energy like Agalaya and Saber, for example. Okay. Okay, so if I ever want to use a team with those characters, definitely consider picking her up. Alright then. Well, the chicken nuggets don't ever expire, so at least we'll have that.
We're back.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah, where is that? Yes, I don't know what that
Nibelung's
is.
territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
So they completely just threw out the guy who out of the outside world, alright? Good to know. Good to know he was, like, labeled a crazy person and we don't have to worry about him.
To your private bath chamber.
We didn't get put in trouble thanks to that. It's even better than the Pentaconian hotel rooms. I mean, that ain't a lie. I don't want to go back to the Express anymore. Honestly, it's better than those.
While it's hard to compare them directly, this place is indeed more spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
Mm-hmm. Since you really only use 2 teams, I would say Robin would be your best pick, but another thing is to wait for a little bit and kind of give yourself some thought on it. Yeah, true. I feel like Robin is probably going to be the one I pick the first time around, and then I'll save the other one for a little bit later and see how my teams develop over time. Because it would be better to have, like, more fleshed out teams and do more, I believe it's vertical team building? Like, building a lot more, like, characters than playing around with teams.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Yeah, vertical investment, yeah. I want to get more relation characters too, so we'll see how that goes. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of shit here to look at. I saw something there. What is this? Oh, it's a minigame. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, just focus on what you have and try and build on what you got, for instance, the Herda and Fei Xiao annihilation units. Yeah. Definitely planning on doing that. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Not nearly enough, but we'll try. Also, I would wait on Robin too, because Blade is going to be a heavy support. Ooh, you're right. And a sub DPS with Got it. So Robin might be weak right away if he is going to be the next. Yeah, you are so right. Shit, didn't think about that. That is a book. That is a book. That is a novel. That is a college thesis. Well, look at that. I'm not reading that. So save those stellar tokens and see. Yeah, that's the problem with the stellar tokens. Like, they give you... Oh, that was on auto. They give you good characters. I mean, they give you, like... Yeah, they do give you good characters, but a lot of the times those characters are gonna be quickly outdated by better units. So it's really only if you want those characters, like if you really want those characters, you're gonna use the golden nuggets on them. Or, you know, you just collect them and just dump them all into, like, units you want. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber? Maybe that's where you belong. Oh, okay.
I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair.
Damn, you no fun. Well, damn. Things to keep in mind, like, I have, Saber and Energy teams, and still decided to not grab her and still have, one. Okay. That is something to keep in mind, since you're a lot more into the meta than I am. Though I have heard that she's in a rough spot, Saber. Like, Saber doesn't have a lot of good supports. Correct me if I'm wrong, I just saw a video on it, so I'm clearly an expert. Aren't you going to rest to test the water's temperature? Hey, do you like a cold dragon young? Danhung dips 2 fingers into the bath and checks the water temperature.
It's lukewarm.
Great. You think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your... That's a word. Chanderstrud. Interesting. Granted, I feel having Hyacinth and Dan Hong, but at the same time, Robin is slottable in teams, but less so more support. It's another role. Saber still has a lot of options. Robin, Tribby, got you. A lot of units I don't have, outside of maybe like 1 or 2. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past.
This view is absolutely breathtaking.
You agree with Dan Hung, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What
Come
is
this
it?
way.
Tell us.
I'll explain it to you.
So she's not blind, but she sees the world differently. From what I'm gathering.
Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals.
So she's a lot like Y'shtola from Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. What a premium sink. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Golden threads allow her to see and such. I see it more like Daredevil in a sense. Ah, okay. Got you. More like Daredevil. Okay.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the vortex of Genesis. a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
So the water is laced with drugs, gotcha. Can't wait to see it. Is it really that amazing? Is it really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking,
Man, this is spring water.
diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting this. Okay, Wonder Woman. Oh, hi. Hello, embodiment of death.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, damn it, there should have been an option that says what's the safe word. That would have been amazing. Why is this happening again? We've been made. As expected. Honestly, as expected would be such a good option.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
I know. Do you know how many times this has happened to me? Way more than I like to admit. If I had a nickel for every time I've been, like, lured in by a pretty woman and then forcibly tied down, I'd have at least 3 or 4 nickels for this game.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
Oh, it's the social media shit. I thought she forgot about that. Oops. Oops.
So, you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
Huh. You know, you make it sound like there's like 2 different cutscenes that play out. One that she doesn't figure it out, or one that you follow the instructions, and one that you don't follow the instructions. If there are, by the way, that's actually hilarious that I got the bad ending. Or the bad route.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster.
Hello, Jojo. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you go? How you doing? How goes it? There are choices that lead to other options / choices. I heard you messed up already. Oh my god, this was actually something I could have avoided? Really? I actually could have avoided this. I didn't even know that was an option. I just kind of was like following what the story was showing me. Oh, but then again, I think I did accidentally let it slip with the camera. Shit. Yeah, it was the camera. I wasn't thinking about the option. Oh god, I didn't think. This scene right here is based on your choices. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that important. Well, damn, lesson learned. Things will play out differently on what you do. It was never like that in the other planets. It wasn't like that in Penacony, nor was that like that in the Xianzhao. Wow, okay, this is new. This is new for me.
I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. My Trailblazer kinda stupid. My Trailblazer a little bit dumb. He a little bit slow. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I accidentally took a photo. I didn't think it would, like, spark the entire, like, acknowledgement of extraterrestrial life. I just took a selfie. I'm sorry.
Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences.
So did they just kind of execute the guy who was spreading the rumors? Probably.
What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a tyrant nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships, with a desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
Okay, so they don't venture out because their gods will disapprove of it. Gotcha.
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
An entire cityscape. Straight up just like nuked. Okay.
This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead. I mean, yeah.
Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you cannot prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
What do you mean? What you gonna do?
3 steps, Casterus.
What you gonna do?
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread.
Oh.
The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
Oh. Oh, that ain't good.
If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test.
Can I look at your homework chat?
If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
I don't believe you. There's no such guarantee. There is no need for such guarantee. Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times? I mean, am I really gonna push the gods button? Yes.
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, Then you may do as you wish.
Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well, congratulations, chat. You get to see a cutscene that you wouldn't have done normally. You wouldn't have experienced normally if you actually followed the rules. I didn't follow the rules, and this is my punishment.
Well,
Aren't I a
let us
scamp?
begin. Question 1.
Yes, yes, yes.
Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
To roll for hot women. To solve the problem back in the world. She's gonna kill me. She's actually gonna kill me. She's actually gonna kill me. To solve the problems plaguing this world. The golden thread trembles slightly. Bullshit, that was the honest truth.
A half-truth still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise. A step will be recorded. Question 2.
Okay.
Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirits and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided at all. Because of our courageous spirits and selfless hearts. The golden head trembles slightly.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded.
I'm going to die.
Question 3.
Okay.
Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Not a chance. I'm gonna die anyway. I'm gonna die funny. I use a baseball bat, not a blade. That's a truth. A full truth. The golden head trembles violently. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna die anyway.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? I can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded.
I was gonna die anyway. I'm gonna die funny.
Final question.
Yes.
Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait, you can even detect that? I am not willing, and I cannot agree to your request. It's one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. How can they even detect that? Trembles violently. That wasn't even a question. That was a question, not a statement.
Response to a question with another question indicates intense suspicion and resistance. A step will be recorded.
Fine. Fine. You ever play a game that has a social link and you feel like every answer is the wrong one? You ever play Persona and then you meet a character that does not vibe with your personality at all, and then every answer is just the wrong one? Feels like what I'm going through right now.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered.
Haha.
The
Yeah.
golden thread has exposed your hesitations. Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test.
You know what?
While
At
you
least
may be a ray of hope that fell into Emporius, you may also be a threat to Emporius. You leave me no choice but to shut the doors of your fates.
Determining our fates with extrajudicial execution. How unreasonable.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. You come back to life when you die. I don't. You've had like 3 lifetimes. I've had 1. And it's kind of shit right now. Just talk about burning bridges. After all we've done for you. Justice, fairness, impartially, where art thou? I ain't no bitch. I spit in your face, Amphorius.
For the holy city, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless, yet effective trick in the book.
Yeah?
Castris, please, give our guests a merciful farewell.
When I go to hell, I'll see you with me. When I go to hell, I'll tell your sense of style I said hello. Wait, no. Please, give me another chance. I ain't no bitch.
Please, relax.
Castries places her slender, pale finger on your pulse. A chill seeps through your skin, then immediately spreads into your veins. Castris adds a second finger, then a third, until half her palm gently envelops your left wrist. A subtle fragrance of an unannounced flower fills your senses. Its sweetness makes you forget the need to breathe. Your vision blurs and cold reality fades into a purple ocean, her promised land of flowers. Did you fail to tell the truth? I had to step away. Yes. No, I told the truth. I told the truth. I told the truth. But I told my version of the truth, okay? Bitch said, oh, you answered a question with another question. Fail. Oh, you didn't have a full answer when you didn't have full conviction when you answered my question. Fail. Oh, you tried to be snarky with your answer. Fail. I told you the truth. Couldn't be honest. I was honest. I was honest to myself. Then you finally understand. I can return by death. You are currently welcoming your own sweet demise.
Wait! This story can't end just like that.
Wait, what happened?
Finally.
Oh, Kevin! Kevin! My goat! I'm still alive? I've been reborn on Amphorius?
Not quite, friend. You're still alive and kicking.
You owe this man so fucking much, bro. I love you.
You've been on Amphorius for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly.
I came to Amphorius for two reasons, to roll hot women and to roll cool dudes. He's the only one.
Aglaia, as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding their fates.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City.
Yes?
However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Castris believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I am so shocked this entire cutscene could actually be avoided if I changed my options a little bit differently. So this is what it looks like to fail the test. I knew it was an option. Wow. I normally just don't know. Okay, no, Cody, you misunderstand. Yeah. Oh, this scene does happen. Oh, so it happens regardless. She tries to kill me regardless. But oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. What you choose here changes based on options. She tests you. Okay. 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 So the whole okay. I never knew she will have Cass try to full on kill you. So okay. Let me just make sure I'm following this correctly. All right. So this entire cutscene happens regardless. Her except for the part where she tries to kill you. So like, if I had chosen my options prior to this cutscene, she wouldn't have tested me. She wouldn't have tested me. Like, I could have, like, kept the outside world a secret, and this cutscene wouldn't have played out the way in which it did. Like, there was a way to keep everything hidden, and not be completely, like, outed. She thanks you for your honesty and says you are welcome on... Okay. Okay, in this scene. Okay. Understood. I was confused because a lot of y'all were saying that, oh, the cutscene changes, you fail, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, wait. Every choice I had made prior to this decision led here? I was confused. I want to know how things will work between you and Aggie now. Oh. Okay. I didn't know I could... I didn't know. I was being honest. I was being the honest of boys. My Pinocchio nose was not getting longer. It was getting shorter. She has a weird, like, moral compass or honesty belief system. Moving on. She'll love me. She'll learn to love me. How do you not love this face, eh? You can't. You can't not love this face. I kept trying to tell you, this is one of those branching path stories in the patches we mentioned in the past. Want to list. I'm curious. I got a list of reasons I don't love this face. Oh, okay, well, sorry. Huh. Well then, I'm going to have to be a lot more serious with my answers then. I can't be a goofball, gotcha. Can't be a dumbass.
I see. So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
Yeah, no shit, Wonder Woman, on your damn Homelander arc. Just know that you almost died for it. You can be a goofball, just know that you're... Okay, there's not penance, that's not the right word. There's consequences for my actions. When his actions actually have consequences. It never felt like it had consequences before. So I'm just like, oh, wait, I could just be stupid. I could answer however I want. Games like, oh, by the way, this is the only time your choices will matter. This entire world. After, like, what? 2 years of your choices not mattering? Now it suddenly matters? And I'm like, oh, okay. Pain, Pecco. And maybe Aglaia might not be trusting of you, and then you nearly died. It's like a fucking Telltale game now. When did it turn to a Telltale game?
Finum, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Hold on. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Mm-hmm.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions.
Tell him, Dan Hong.
If we cannot gain people's... No. If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless.
Damn right. Hey, damn right. You tell her, Dan Hung. You tell her. You tell her. We ain't doing this shit. You try to kill us? Nah. We ain't about that shit. We go. We'll go somewhere else. Fuck this world. We'll go to the water world. Hell yeah.
Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Honestly, I have a better way to describe that, Jojo. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. That also perfectly describes my playthrough.
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy.
Huh.
Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Damn right, Dan Hung.
Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go after this is for you to decide.
Sorry, I should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Wow. Well, there you guys go. You get to see an alternate cutscene. I provide content.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castorus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Bitch still on her Homelander arc. Okay, but in all seriousness, I will be paying more attention to my choices from now on. I will try and be a bit more heroic, I guess, and not be an idiot. Starting after this.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
Time to send him the Pikachu surprise meme.
Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod.
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time.
Be like me when I lie. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet.
It was Aglaya and Trebi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
And there are only 2. Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Trebi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis.
Okay.
Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trebi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Damn you, Jojo. Damn, I saw your message, Jojo. I see your message. Hold on a second. Hold on a damn second. Damn second, we can do something real quick. No particular reason at all. Just make this damn thing huge. Hold on. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, Kodiak, when his actions have consequences. You know what? Accurate. I'm gonna say accurate. Very accurate. Appreciate the meme. Appreciate the meme. I didn't think it would have a consequence, alright? I didn't think that would actually matter. Can you blame me? 2 years of it not mattering and then it suddenly does. It's like if I played like 4 chapters of a Telltale game and then on the final chapter it's like, oh yeah. No, it's like I played like 4 chapters of a Telltale game and then on chapter 3 it's like, oh yeah, everything actually mattered at this point. I'm like, huh? Now? You mentioned pursuing the Stripe Titan. Will you also become a demigod? Sounds like quite a responsibility. Okay, you mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan.
So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations. Is that really possible?
Alright, we do that as the Herda. Oh. It matters to an extent. Some things will change, but the story will carry onwards to the destination the same. But like in your case with some differences. Ah, okay then. Same end result, but different conclusions. Different, you know, narrative slightly. Slight changes to the narrative. Okay. I'll be sure to pay attention. And not be stupid. As much. The day is silent, and the darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher, and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice of the constellation. For me here. Okay. Into the secrets of the Titans. Ah. Translation, I'm not going to lie myself to an early grave. I learned part of the lesson. I didn't lie. I told the truth. I told my truth, but I guess my truth is a lie. Damn, I hate it here. I'm gonna skim this. Ah, I see. It's an angry god. Okay, so you just learn about them. Okay. As the echoes of the constellation fall silent, the next sound to meet your ear is waves. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Enter the... okay. Oh, but hello, gems. Obtain Celestial Ambrosia via completing Trailblaze missions and others. Got you. Okay. Well, would you look at that? I'll take that. There is one for all the gods. Again, this was the lore-heavy narrative, which I suggest reading on your own time, as it does have interesting plots about the gods. Points about the gods. Okay. Damn, he didn't have enough for E1 Remembrance Trailblazer. Ah, damn, you're right. Ah, damn, you're right. Ah, so close. I wish I had these still. What, does this go away after the main story? You don't get these anymore? No, really. They go away after the main story. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time for it to get something nice. Oh, they don't go away. Got you. Oh, you just claim them all. Got you. Alright.
So, did you hear it?
Maybe they have one for Planarcadia. Something similar, at least, where you can get some gems and elation bats. I did?
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life.
That's why I've been doing achievement farming for crumbs of pulls. Ah. Could have really used those for the over 79 pulls Dahlia cost me. Oof. Oof. Not including the ones that led me to losing the 50-50. Yikes. Damn. Yeah, I had a similar experience with Nongong. I know how that feels. I know how that feels. I'm tempted to get the daily pass, but I'm like, ugh. I mean, I log in every day. I could easily, like, justify getting the daily pass, but I'm like, ugh. Do I want to? I need for Rappa and Firefly? I still regret not... I still do and don't regret not pulling for Dahlia. You do and don't regret not pulling for her. I see. Yeah, she does make Firefly really good, from what I've heard, since she's really good with Break. Yeah. That's gotcha, man.
To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
This is gonna be a question, isn't it? You needed you need to skip Dahlia for Yao Guang and Sparkseed. Not a bad choice at all. A smart decision, but also, yeah. Unless you really need Super Break, then she's not really needed, I don't think. Especially with the Elation path going forward. Oh, you're gonna walk the dogs? You enjoy walking the dogs. You walk the puppers. And I will not get myself killed again. Take care, Jojo. Yeah, the next two banners are probably gonna be rough. Dahlia turbocharges Super Break. Ah.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
How are the Kronos heirs chosen? Ah, okay, so you could have skipped all this out. Okay. Like, still tier 0 due to her and Firefly. Okay, so she's still a very good unit to have. How are the heirs chosen? How do you become gods?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Favors those caught in dire circumstances, so near-death experiences? Where are the other heirs?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nicodor?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve.
Bullshit.
The quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos.
Are you gonna die?
Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death.
Yeah, you
Prepare
can
yourselves.
die. What do you mean prepare yourselves? I ain't fighting for this shit. I just came for a vacation. Got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finan, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Fine, are we are going to hit him really, really hard, and we're gonna believe in all of our friendship. Power of friendship and hitting them really, really hard.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy.
Oh,
But
okay.
I will do my best as well.
I'll leave the final decision to you.
You don't have any comments? You're letting me make the decision. Seriously. I can't help myself.
I trust your judgment more on matters like this.
Oh my god, I could actually leave. Stay on Amphorius, leave Amphorius. I could leave, and I could never come back. Oh, the devil in me wants to say leave. But I said I would learn my lesson. You know you wanna.
So you'll
Yes.
end things here?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I know what I want. I'm tired, I just want to go. Just kidding, we have to press on. No. No, fuck that bitch, I'm gone.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma. Well, we have met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier, and now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking. At the
Damn,
very least, we can bid each other a proper farewell.
he's so sad. Escorted by Finan and the Holy City Guards, you and Danhong return to the crash site of Abyss. Together you salvage the Express's coach car. When the assistance of the Yoken citizens resemble an Intellirion, you depart Amphorius without suffering the so-called curse from beyond the sky. After returning to the Astral Express, you discover Black Swan has already left without telling you Mark 7's condition has gotten worse. Despite a fuel shortage, you complete a full warp, putting your hopes in the next location and hope it might resolve all your worries. As for the fate of Emphorius, the eternal land of the dread changes nothing to do with you, at least in your lifetime. Emphorius, the eternal land, the end. Holy shit, it ends. Oh damn, I did not do this. Bad end. So March 7th is fucking dies. March 7th is fucking dead. And whatever happens on Emphorius doesn't affect us until probably like a good few years later. May this journey lead us starward. Or whatever it said near the last part. Oh my god! No fucking shot! No fucking shot! No fucking shot! No fucking shot! Oh my god! Oh my god, it actually fucking ends! Where does it send me? Where does it send me? Holy shit, it just took me back to the title of the game! It fucking rewound time! Zawaldo! No, bite the dusto! Cody, remember this scene. Remember you could leave, and when you beat this... Okay, hold on, let me read that properly. Okay, remember this scene. Remember you could leave, and when you beat this, what you would have to deal with later. Okay. Okay, okay. Remember the scene, remember you could leave, and when you beat this, what you would have to deal with later. Okay, 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 okay. I understood, I understand, I understand. What I deal with later if I chose to leave. Okay, I did choose to leave. And when I beat it, remember... Okay. Got you, got you. Wow, okay, okay. I am so shocked it just brings you to the title screen. That is amazing. You have to say yes. Okay, got you. I will definitely remember this, and whatever bullshit I have to encounter later, I will always remember the fact that I could have just left this behind. Unless it's some world-eating threat, like a fucking time eater. Alright.
So, did you hear it?
Later. Okay, I did. Did you hear? So did you hear it? I did. Okay, yeah.
All right, that's enough of my story. If you still harbor doubt,
I figured it all out.
the path ahead is back.
Following the ice and Lady but I will do my
Don't have any comments?
I trust Feinen, but I trust your judgment more.
Wow, it takes the option away from me, because you can't do it twice. It just says stay on Emphorius.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Emphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you.
It is so funny that technically by you leaving you do not have Remembrance Trailblazer either. Yeah. Technically, yeah. I would never have the Remembrance Trailblazer then.
Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon. Our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
Well, now I'm curious because you say like, okay, and when you beat this, what you would have to deal with later. So it makes me curious, what the fuck do I have to deal with later? What is happening later that, like, if I say, nah, not my problem, what comes back to bite me in the ass?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Emphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Premnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Okay, starting right now, I'm gonna be serious with my answers. Starting right now, I treat this seriously. Starting right now. Because, yeah. Game said no fooling around, boy.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day.
No shit, Dad Hung, no
Let's
shit.
go. With Finance guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries.
I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo of this place for March 7th.
I almost forgot. A good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis.
The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pillars of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Kyranos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so the prophecy proclaims. Claims, whatever. Yee. There it is.
All right. All the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out.
I still can't believe, like, if we just leave Emphorius, March 7th canonically
you want
fucking
this?
dies.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Like, March 7th canonically just fucking dies if we just leave Emphorius.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Thank you.
So much has happened today.
So, Aglaia canonically hates me, or she at least does not trust me. So that's gonna be fun moving forward.
What? Do I have something on my face?
This is like if you left Penacony. Exactly. It is exactly that. A fucking god would be born. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, Sunday would just be on his holier-than-thou arc, and he would continue to be a menace. Today you talked. More than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this.
Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone has to take her place.
Fair enough.
But it's been a long day for me too. So let's get through the review quickly.
Agreed.
By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Emphorius and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined.
Is it too late to bail out now? We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Wasn't expecting Aglaia to be, yeah, that ruthless.
Her verbal attack on us seemed quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze, after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finan's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow.
Anna of the Order would be back, or I guess Sunday the Order? I guess Sunday would just be the Order. It would be an amalgamation of the two of them, maybe. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs,
Teacher?
any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright, but it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
One of the oldest, got you. You know, I'm shocked that Aglaya never became like a standard banner character, because she was part of a new path at the time. So you would think that she looked like she would be like put into the standard banner after a time. Since at that point, I believe Tanari was also added in, and he was a new unit for Genshin. I thought they were going to do the same thing for Aglaya, but never happened. Wait till you see what Triby looks like. Okay. Alright, I'll keep it. Alright, I'll keep that.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
I mean, yeah.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Oh.
What's that sound?
Sound who that witch.
Who's talking?
Calm down, calm down. This time, next time. Is that you, Stellaron? Oh shut it, someone's trying to sleep in here. Okay, I'll be real. Is that you, Stellaron? Ron, Stella, who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete. Sleep. Go sleep. Disturb. Should not.
Am I dreaming? Ugh. Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night.
Okay.
I should probably mention this to Dan Heng.
Memmy mem mem. What the hell you say about my mother, bitch? Don't think I don't speak mem.
You're finally awake. About time.
I slept in pretty late, so it's bright outside? Have you been up for a while? Yeah.
Did you already forget? The sky has been this bright since we arrived at the Holy City.
Is it never night
Did
here?
you sleep well?
There was his voice in my dream. Man. Oh, wow. You're really gonna go there, huh? Damn. Damn, I thought we were friends. Jesus. And I have such foul language.
A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again? Or...
It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. I couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking in riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. I can understand it.
That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world.
Should the day being permanent be shocking? I mean, a little, yeah. It never experiences night? It's kind of odd. There is such a thing called Evernight, which they talked about. Ah. Interesting.
While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while.
If we try to fly out of Amphorius, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? That is a good point.
Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a new message.
Well, at least we get cellular service. I was gonna say, the gods hate flying, but at least they give you good reception. It's only local, though. Did you get a good rest? The rest wasn't great. Oh, it's you. No, Kevin, he's good. Fully charged. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got good news. Teacher Trien has located Castrum Kremnos. Hurry to the Krynos Heir's bath in the Memorial Palace and let's get ready to take on Negador. You can rest for a bit longer, no rush. Take it easy.
Oh, I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Chrysoceres are getting ready to mobilize.
Alright. I guess we'll go there. Hey, ready to fight a god is so... ready to fight a god so soon already? I mean, hell yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down to kill God.
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
I'm an SMT player. I'm used to fighting gods every other battle.
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Yeah. That sounds really dangerous. Would you like to back out? No. Guess we have no choice but to give it our all.
Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join.
Well, you got like 6 more core flames to snag, so get good at killing gods quickly, I guess. You know what? I can do it. I can do it, because I'm going to get that full M6 Remembrance Trailblazer.
Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle.
Mighty is cool. He's just a little ball of anger. I like him. He's just always pissed off.
As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the
Relatable.
holy city, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is
Can be.
not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
Oh, okay. Okay, so she's there for backup.
Understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Oh, okay. Funny how they reference the fire sword we have. Okay. We can try laying down Hung Tank. So you, Finon, and Mighty is looking to be the strike force, and you are the tank, essentially. Sure, let's do it.
if you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy.
Well, I'm a tank man in 14. I can tank this. Technically speaking, the Flaming Lance is probably your strongest weapon in lore. I never thought of it, honestly. I never would have considered it. It does make sense, though, considering it's a really only offensive weapon.
Do you swear, upon
Outside the
Kephalir's
bat.
body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
Okay, then.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
Gotcha. The bat is a curio that I admittedly know not enough about. The hat is almost purely supportive. Never knew the bat was a curio. As it brings out powers in others. Okay. Yeah, because the hat support. That does make sense.
The party that will
I never thought of it
embark
that
on
way.
the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Heard it did mention someone stole one of her crows and that they could keep it. Oh, really? I must have missed that dialogue. So we stole a bat from her. Nice. Or maybe, Kafka stole the bat when they put the Celeron in us. Very early in the game talking about you, but not you, because that's how Herta is. Ah. Well, at least she doesn't care parting with it.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Honestly, Kevin and Mighty's outfits just remind me of Virgil and Dante from Devil May Cry. The red and the blue. Why does she act like a child? Oh, it's not an actual gate? Why does she act like a child?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Oh yes, the excited, bloodthirsty, and fun of the Tribbies. Nice little gremlins. Good old Trian. There's a chance of failure? Yeah.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Yeah, she is a bloodthirsty girl, isn't she?
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Little Gray, thanks. Let's go slay a god.
Slay! Slay!
Hold on. Take this with you.
Damn, she really is bloodthirsty. Nice. Danhung gives March 7th's camera to you.
Record the sights you see on your adventure. For March.
Wait for my triumphant return. I'll capture all the decisive moments.
Keep yourself safe. And work within your capabilities.
How the hell do I take a photo while fighting?
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends.
Okay. But yeah, back to the lance. It was used by the original Supreme Guardian, fighting against the Antimatter Legion in a war for Belobog, and was pretty good at turning the tides. I believe I remember that. Yeah, it's a legendary weapon. I just never really used it much. I never used that Trailblazer much, outside of like maybe a little bit, but I didn't really like stick with him.
And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
I guess it is the best weapon we have in our arsenal, huh?
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
It's a legendary weapon that the IPC want to get its grubby little hands on, since the lance is technically on par, made the same as Connor gems. It is also shown almost equally as the bat is in cutscenes. Wow. Wow, I did not know that. Oh, and the IPC want it too. I'm hoping Destruction and Preservation Trailblazer get a Nova Flare. What is a Nova Flare again? What if you added meat to the count? Is seeing all this making you homesick? I don't think he likes to know that. Is seeing all this making you homesick?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
I want Preservation Trailblazer's shield to be better. Nova Flares is essentially buffs to older units. Got you. The Cornerstones, the SID uses. Because it comes directly from Quillpoth. Okay.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then.
The same as the lance, weapons such items from the Aeon. Oh, from the Aeon. So never let the IPC get a hold of the flaming lance, or the world is doomed. Ah, okay. Welcome back, Jojo. Welcome back. Hope the dogs have walked. The dogs got some good fresh air. I learned that the lance is very dangerous in the wrong hands.
Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos.
Yeah, and seeing how the more IPC members we meet, the more scummy they are, very good call.
Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How's it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting the crown prince of Kremnos.
Yeah, the IPC is a definite no-go for that. Hey, Tribute, what's up?
Trian?
Or Trian.
The road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Century Gate again, alright?
And in case you forgot, Strategic Investment Department, the one Adventurine, Jade, and Topaz are from. I knew they were all in the same team, I just didn't know what their faction was called. Pearl technically steals art and replicates it. Interesting ability.
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really a demigod? She still looks and acts just like a child. I mean, hey, there are demigods that look like children, but you know.
Trian has sacrificed a lot for Amphorius.
There, I don't think that was a very aggressive answer. That will fuck me over in the future. Wow. Yeah, pretty nice looking area. Oh.
By the way, aren't you going to tell him any stories about Castrum Kremnos? Aren't you worried I'll tell him all the historical myths you despise?
I'd like to see you try.
It's exhausting talking to you sometimes.
That's what, oh. Hey, Blinky, what's up? How goes it? How goes it? That's what it's called, SID, and they have the cornerstone from Diamond, basically the thing that is on par with the lance. Ah. Oh, okay then. So they have some equally powerful weapons themselves. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Blinky. We're just playing more HSR. It's exhausting talking to you sometimes. Tell me about this. Is this Tetris? Is this Tetris?
Castrum Kremnos has been Nikodor's territory since ancient times. It's a massive, moving fortress that surrounds the Titan, built by their followers. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow the Lance into battle after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and reveres military might.
Hell yeah! Are you going to be rolling for Promia tomorrow? Because I think that's when she comes out to the public. I think Promia comes out tomorrow with, I think, part 2 of the story. I forgot. I missed to see. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. You had like, only like 15 hours. Oh, that is a shame. Well, on the bright side, Cecilia, 30 pulls to guarantee as well. Ah, shit. Well, I guess you're gonna get Promea then. On the bright side, she's really good for, like, meta, I heard, with the new wind element coming, so she's gonna, like, really be good for your account. So, that's good. I mean, there's that. And hey, on the bright side, also another bright side, Cecilia wasn't that good of a unit, from what people keep saying. But yeah, I hope we get those Nova Flare buffs as part of the story when we unlock the full power of the bat and attune to the lance, further defending Belobog from whatever threat Sampo knows is coming. Yeah, that one is. We'll see about that one. You take that back. I'm not listed. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just letting you know what I have been told. She's not great going forward. She's a skippable unit. You can have her. I'm just saying, it's not great. You take those words out of your damn mouth. I'm sorry. I'm just speaking the truth.
Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
Don't bonk me. Damn, okay then, I guess we are shooting the messenger now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the snake girl failure's a girl failure unit. I'm sorry. You keep Sissia's name out your mouth. It is a wonderful meme that's never going away. Well, yeah, you never see 300. Yeah, but that is true. We always kill messenger. Yeah, they did kill the messenger in 300, you're right. This is Sparta, after all. This is Sparta! You kick me down a damn pit. And I cry. Hi!
This is your genius in action.
I'm on it.
Still don't have, canonically, this Trailblazer yet, but hey, who cares?
My purpose is to protect. Mountains fall back.
And... fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Rise! Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Curiosity.
And fuck you.
Riddle. Nothing but a point.
Yeah, sometimes I just want to press the nuke
Amazing.
button.
But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Yes, Dan Hung also shouldn't be with us, but, you know, it's okay. A little time manipulation never hurt anyone. A little bending of the timeline is fine. Oh yeah, he should be in the city, you're actually right.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
Well, actually, Dan Hung should be in the city, and he should also not be in his dragon form. Actually, what you have right now is a team that is not canonically accurate. You should be rolling on the banners that have all of the air so that you canonically have the same team.
This is what I get from that emote.
Actually...
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Actually, you should have Kevin in your team, with also Maeda and no other units.
I won't lie, I did a little bit of the story when I was behind with the characters that were with me. It was way too hard, really. Oh, so your team wasn't fully built.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry
no
to
healer.
disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Okay. Lucky for you, I'm not an ordinary person.
But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
I didn't think I'd actually be able to do it, but hey, cool. You would have Destruction, Preservation, MC, Finen, No Alt, and Maede. That is true. You most likely would be Destruction. Because of the shield. Or the lance thingy. For an example, when I was behind, I did it with 4.2, and having a Caceres team with no healer, and she kind of sucks our life away. Ooh. Yeah, that is definitely not great to have, but okay, at least you made it through. Hey, you're an SMT player, used to having challenges. Because I used all who was with us. Very smart choice, and by smart I mean painful.
Amazing! You do have the touch.
But hey, at least it was a challenge. You got satisfaction out of it.
And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Oh, you want this? Fine.
Damn.
Take it and amuse yourself. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
So this game is rough. So if you try to use okay, so this game is rough. If you try to use a team based on who is with you, believe it or not, if they are available units.
I'm not in a hurry anyway.
So you actually just made a team based on who was with you at the time. Okay. That is insane. I would not be doing that. But hey, to each their own, of course. I actually had to use items to make sure we would continue. Oh, I do not care about, like, lore accuracy teams. I'm just like, you know what? They do good. I did it for fun because, I mean, shit stomping the story was boring me a bit. That is true. I don't doubt that you went sick crazy with it. Like, your team is probably, like, so powerful it could probably, like, destroy everything in, like, one fell hit.
Just don't learn.
So you gave yourself a challenge, but then again, you give yourself a challenge, and when it gets too hard, instead of going back and, you know, using a team that could actually clear the content, you're like, no. I'm challenged now. I have to do it. I have to clear it with this team.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I am compelled to play the game. Okay, I got this one. It's a ladder, blah blah blah. I know how the ladders work. Okay, okay. Yep. Okay. 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 Piece of cake. Thank you for the gems. I appreciate that. And thank you for the free temple. Some of those puzzles are... Some of those puzzles, easy and some hurt my brain. I feel like that's the case for me as well. Some of them are super simple and some of them are like, oh, this is actually gonna hurt. What was that pause after it fell? Oh. I was concerned. I was concerned that I did the puzzle stupidly. I did it wrong. Ah, what the hell? Why wait? Son of a bitch. Well. Wow! 4 light cones. And no, actually 2 light cones and 1 character. 2 light cones and 1 character. Even when you're right, you doubt yourself. I do. I honestly do. At least I have 2. There. At least I have 2. Damn you. It's like 20 pulls. Oh, well. So that should be 23 pulls altogether. I'll take that. I'll reverse time. Bites the dust too. That is a beetle. See that? No matter how great the mountain, I can crack it open with a single flicker. Despite the heavy price I had to pay. Okay. Sure thing, Mr. Beetle. Alright, let's see. Hey, it's dungeon crawl time. Let's go. I touch it.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Wow, what a smart-ass comment.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Out. Okay, there. I was gonna say, that is such a you comment. That smart-ass remark is such a you comment. I was holding off, because I didn't want to be mean. But it's true.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Okay.
Time to twirl.
Mountains move. Kraken, rise!
Open sesame.
Yeah, if I tried to use a lore-accurate team, I would be absolutely struggling, because... Actually, no, maybe Kevin would provide some support. But, yeah, I would still be in a lot of pain. I mean, that's what I do appreciate about... Wait, what? The butterfly gone? Oh, that's right. Nope, wait, there it is. That's what I appreciate about Zenless. I mean, they do have, like... They force you to use lore-accurate teams for the story, and they give you trial units that you have to use, so, like... Your team never feels like it's mismatched. I keep playing back in my head I almost said my sister, my god. My master's warning. The door on the other shore will only open once the ground beneath you turns from red to blue. A mission should now be complete, right? My mission should not be complete. Turns from red to blue. Not sure about Finan if you were to use him accurately with no ult. I think without ult it would be a lot harder, easily.
Look, in the sky. That's
the blade of fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's.
It's magnificent.
Even with the light cone, I think his ult is kind of carries the unit with how busted it is.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
It's not just a weapon. It's a rock. A big, beautiful rock. Nikador used to ride these babies for miles. Good times, good times. This entire city reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV, Old Charlian. Yeah, that's what it's called.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True.
Okay.
Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
I can see it, only if it did a fusion dance with Detroit. Old Charlian fusion dances with Detroit. Oh god, the hellhole. Well, then again, that would just be this area. You're correct. You're right, you're right.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival.
Finon is so hope-filled and Mighty is so fuck-you-pilled.
Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The
A job well
privilege
done.
of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
You know what? I take that as a compliment. You are so like hopeful fine, and thank you. Even though I feel like in real life I'm more of like a pessimist. Or like maybe like a... I don't know what it means to... I don't care either side. If it happens, it happens. But I do like to hold on to hope, so I guess I am fine. Now, what about me?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one.
Oh, okay. Fine, sure.
We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do.
You match him? You know what? Thank you. Thank you. I need to learn more about this man, but I'm liking him.
You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's do this, Kevin. Alright. Oh, my bad. Oh, I mean, you do things on blind faith rather than using your... Oh. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. You know, I'm not. You know what? I could. I could Yeah, you had to get the jab in. Love you, buddy. Love you too. Fuck you, but love you too. God damn it. And the thing is, I could give a response to that, but I'm like, it's just an excuse, and I'm not even gonna try. I am a selective overthinker. But then there are times I'm just like, ah, fuck it, send it. What are you gonna say? I wanna know. Yeah, that's basically what I said. I overthink things selectively.
Why are you still standing there?
Returning the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
We both do that? Okay, well, at least I'm not the only one. Alright, well, that's where we go. There it is.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Underwhelming.
See, that's a quip you'd hit me with? Yeah. Probably. Actually, not even probably. I would have 100% hit you with that. It's like, yeah, he'll be fine in his zone. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Alright. Let's do it.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Then I hit you with this. Then I hit you with that.
This soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
I don't like you, so you gotta die first.
Nothing but a point. Time to twirl.
This is being in sync?
You're already at 100. Let's see what this is. Nothing. Never mind.
I don't have time.
Here's the mim. Ooh.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
In case it doesn't kill. Never mind. In case it doesn't get. Never mind. You and Finding defeated 4 Titankins together, and you collected Kremnos crest from their bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4. Not great with math, are you?
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Oh, I thought I was the referee in this shit. Why go on separate paths? Isn't it more dangerous to split up? Why go on separate paths?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Oh, it's homesickness. So you two are actually really close. The way you cared. I'm literally in tears. So you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
You
What
bitch.
do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Okay, maybe he is more like me than I thought. Maybe just a little pinch of me. A little pinch. A sprinkle. When he's not being Mr. Main protagonist hero, he's a snarky bitch. A real tough guy doesn't listen to lies and gossip, and has even less time for beating around the bush. Just carve out your own way, I say. However, the Spear Lord's craftsman really gets to use the really gets to use the good stuff. My head's buzzing aloud. Interesting little beetle boys.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant's... Huh?
Ah, damn it.
When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow.
Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Yeah, not a problem.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
I can't wait to not read it. I can't wait. Alright, fine. It's short. I'll read it. Yeah, they have a great rivalry, those two. Frenemies, or something like that. Okay, so that's what it's supposed to look like. I got you. Ah, okay. Being able to rotate it would be nice. Okay. Can't rotate it. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Ah. No. Oh, I see it. Oh, I get it. Ah.
Up with this. Seriously, go rewrite it.
Got you. Got you.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castro Kremnos.
God, they're such assholes to each other. I love it. The perfect rivalry.
More nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. That's
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
It was such a sassy comment. Hey, he figured the puzzle out way easier.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
God, I know this isn't the case, but it feels like this is a nod to Hades.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out.
How you can
There's
go
a
through some
thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Like, you can go through so much bullshit, and then there's a sudden rest area just right here. Who are his people exactly? It's hard to imagine people used to live here. Who are his people?
You've likely seen them in Akuma, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Uh-huh. Different, you say.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
The Introduction to Military Strategy Forward. Interesting stuff.
This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here?
Someone in a hurry to leave.
The runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
It's time to use the Synestia beacon.
What does that mean? Alright, give it a go.
Don't mind if I do. I can't read shit. Can't read shit. A slate with okay. I overestimated myself. Very true.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Yeah, the beacon doesn't work on a language the universe has never seen before. Ah. That would make sense considering how they don't venture to the outside world, so how would they know about the language shit? That makes sense. Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolated after all. Duncan and I haven't figured that out yet either. Yeah, how did we get here? It allows you to show up but not to leave. Or how can you understand the language and writing we use?
Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials.
Oh, it probably was. It probably was hidden.
Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Okay.
Take a look.
Oh, damn it.
This is your
I hate you.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible.
Well, thank you.
Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance of Fury, Nicodor. Blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers of blood.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Okay, then. Food for thought. We thought Belobog was an isolated world, but we did find out that they used to have connections, but were presumed a dead world. That is true. Maybe long, long ago, and Forest did too. Perhaps true. Maybe their paths are similar. Oh. Okay. Let's reverse some time. And we're gonna fight that god.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak.
The ball holder statue's base can be destroyed. Alright, causing this. Got you. Oh, okay. Really, I can
Road ahead is
rewind it.
blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle?
Okay, let's try this.
No, that's not going to work.
That makes sense. Sorry, it's because I'm too weak. It's definitely not my. Yeah.
It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Alright. Okay. Within the realm, a single press is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewind process, with no 3-second time limit. Alright, let's try it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Ah. Okay, let's just try this then. Yeah, makes sense. Totally makes sense.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Ah. And you die.
That's it! Nice work!
Right, perfect. Oh, let me just look at that. Alright. Oh, hi, hi! Woo! Okay, got her before she got me.
Do it! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Hey! Time to twirl!
We can do anything!
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Okay. Let's see here.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Also, Katsu, I don't know if I told you this before, but a few days, like maybe about a week ago, I went into a bookstore, actually, for the first time in like a goddamn long time, and I was shocked to know that people actually read books. I was shocked to know that it was actually full of people. I was like, oh my god, they actually read books. Like, it was packed, full of people. Oh, you love bookstores too, Blinky. I'm in them bitches at least once a week, really? Wow, what the fuck is this? The black tide has swallowed the entire area. Looks like a nearby titan mark to purify. It needs a... okay. Yes, reading is a very common hobby. I didn't know that! It was like I was in a completely different world. I'm just like, wait, you're kidding me. People actually read books? All ages too? Where they're just like walking around here? Reading? I was like, genuinely shocked. And I got curious and I started like looking to see if they had like any copies of like Metro. Ah, son of a bitch. 2039. I wanted to see if they had any copies of it. They did not. They had absolutely no copies of it. Maybe. Ah, son of a bitch. Cody thought it was some kind of cryptid. I did. Honest to God, I did. I was just like, oh. Here we go. Wait for it. Son of a bitch. I think I got it. Oh, well, thank you for that. Thank you. I'm pulling books off my shelf to sell because I ain't got no room and I have 6 bookshelves. 6 bookshelves! Wow! Damn, I did not know you were an avid reader, Blinky. Like, I meme about not reading, but I genuinely don't read and was shocked to know that people actually, like, do it. Okay, he'll go down, he'll go straight, he'll go up, and then he'll just stay there. Okay, I understood. I understand now. Yeah, I mean, hey, I was like intrigued because I was like, wow, they have like so many different things here. They have manga, they have like, hey, I found the entire Monster Girl encyclopedia in that bookstore I went to. I'm like, okay. Whoever owns this bookstore is cultured. I mean, it was in the protective wrap, of course, so you couldn't just open it up and see what was inside, so they're smart, at least on that one. Please don't leave, you son of a bitch. Okay. I think I got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, he'll get stuck. Damn you. Okay. He'll get stuck there. Okay, cool. 1, 2. I read specific types of books. Ah, okay. Hint. I will take the hint. I will happily take the hint. There are 2 ladders for a reason. Okay. Okay. Oh. That is very fair. That is very fair. That is very fair. This was painful to watch. I'm sorry. Brain no work good most time. Half try hard. Careful. Think come with thought.
I'm very close to the Blade of Fury.
Thought sometimes take longer. Process do. It's only painful to me because I like puzzles. Not your fault. Buddy, I say this, I think I've said this to you once before, but I think the worst stream I could ever come up with is like doing Professor Layton on stream. Because that would genuinely be me spending 3 hours on one puzzle. That's like super painfully simple. Bro, I would love to watch your crash out. I feel like that would have to be like a punishment or a goal or something like that, because I know me. I played the games. I used the... Listen, I got past 2 Professor Layton games because I used guides. There was no way I was gonna beat those bitches on my own, like, merit and skill. Hell no. Hell no. Hello. There's still more to do than to... Okay, gotcha. Some of those puzzles are tough, but I love it.
It's a sizable formation.
Good for the brain, I guess. There's a lot of them. Now there's a chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend.
Yeah, what's up,
The
Gatsu?
records are correct. Directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death.
Fine, on here's 100% me.
Glory is ours, and death is theirs.
You'll love this moment here? Okay. Okay.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Kynan!
Oh, and the Galactic Baseballer.
I do hate that I do hear myself in that line, I do. God, that is a me line. Okay, yeah, that is a me line. I'll accept that.
My purpose is to protect.
I will allow it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Especially where he says the dark whatever fucking Chinibio ass name. Hell yeah. Without a doubt, that is me. Do this, do this, do this.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Do you know who I am?
It's so over the top, I love it.
It's all yours! Time to twirl! Me!
Oh, I ain't gonna waste it on this.
You can do it!
There we go. And then we use this. And then everyone dies.
Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval. This requires a marvelous teamwork. These two gladiators.
These illusions are seriously getting on my nerves.
He's
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
God, he's such a cocky
If
ass.
I wait any longer, the universe opens sesame.
Yeah, it's fine.
Time to twirl!
I love it. I love it. The overconfidence. The sometimes misplaced overconfidence. You see what I mean, right? Yes, I do.
My purpose is to protect.
The overplaced overconfidence is definitely me. Knowing full well you could lose. Nah, I got this shit. I'm like fucking Gojo. Nah, I'd win.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Yeah, when he just has that jab in the middle of it, yeah. They bounce off each other really well. Let's have some fun.
Trust me. We can do anything!
He's just like, focus on the damn fight, stop narrating.
Expand your thinking.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Sneakador hiding somewhere.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone.
Soul
Path is
forging
right
zone.
behind you.
Alright.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Now, don't mind if I do. Just remember, people hate on Amphorius. Now, as somebody who doesn't like to read, they just don't like to read. And shame on them for that. Honestly, if you if you just consider Amphorius kind of like its own game, separated from everything else, which I'm pretty sure was the point of Amphorius, was to be its own thing, not connect to any other previous HSR lore, really. It's very solid. It's very entertaining. It's like you're playing a fresh game. Since she is likely not interested in... No, we'll take a photo of it. I'll take that photo. A murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, the elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. And a little treasure chest too. Ba-bam.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well. Well, yeah, she's an important friend. I just won't say it to her face.
Tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you.
I will love March when she's not around, and I'll give her the most shit when she is. Like a true friend. Taking these photos makes me think of the Game Grumps Ganondorf smile. Oh, it's the Ganondorf selfie. I don't know that scene. I don't know that clip. You have to send it to me one of these days, man.
A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory.
Oh, for sure. Thanks, man.
Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
I know it's getting late, but I also want to fight Nicador before I end the stream. I have no idea how far that would be, but I feel like we're getting close to that. The inscriptions etched in this Blade of Fury still pulse with the divinity that the Spear Lord injected into it. I think I can feel it. Yes, I feel it. I feel it. Okay, fine. It was just my imagination. Yep. Okay, cool. Soon I will get you. Soon. But until then, I do this. Alright, cool. Another puzzle, another time to use my brain. Okay. This should be simple. Yep. I used to do basic shapes in school. Basic shapes.
All done. Let's move on.
Yeah, but seeing all those people reading books and, like, in that bookstore made me realize, huh, damn, I really was in a bubble, not thinking people actually read
According
books.
to Mighty, we need to
Eventually
go
I'll do
into
it.
Castrum Kremnos. It's that way.
Eventually I'll read a book. I feel like that was a lie. You ever lie to yourself and you don't know if you really lied to yourself? Reading is fun. I need to find the right book. I'll read. We all know you not. Thank you. At least you understand me. You know, you've been here long enough to understand that I lie about reading. I have to asterisk that. I lie. ... about reading. He lied as naturally as he breathed. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not gonna read a bitch. I'm not gonna read that bitch. I got fucking 2 books on my shelf that I haven't read in 2 years. I could have finished that shit in like a month. I bought the first volume of ReZero, the not the graphic novel, but the light novel. I bought that shit almost 2 years ago. I have not cracked that bitch open once. I haven't read the first page of that. And I said I was gonna read the entire thing. No. No. You ever heard of the smut category of books? Oh, I have. I have heard of it. Now, I wonder if I should venture off onto that side. Maybe that will be interesting. Maybe I should just read smut. Maybe that will be... Actually, I do... Never mind. Never mind. Do doujins count? If that's the case, then yes, I am a very avid reader. Moving on. According to my... Yeah.
Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
It might be a foot in the door. It kinda counts. Okay, it kinda counts. Here's another reason he doesn't read.
But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads.
You know what? That's the evolution. We start with smut, and then we read actual books that don't contain smut. You know, it's reverse evolution, I guess. It's motivation through horny.
Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, there you go, yeah. I'll take it. I either go up or I go down. Okay, okay. Because there is that natural fear that if he reads something and he likes it, that he might actually like it too much and become obsessed. Could that actually happen to me? Oh my god.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
No, it won't. Reads one book, suddenly it's all he does. Oh my god. Would that be the good timeline, where I actually crack open a book? Is that the Divergent universe? The timeline splits when I decide to open a book and stick to it or not? Hi, bitch. Bye, bitch. Wrong bitch. I spend too much time, I spend too much on books, and I just keep saying, well, it's not drugs. You know what?
I choose you.
That is valid. That is so valid. At least it's not drugs. It's like, hey man, I could be doing some hardcore drugs right now. This book is kind of bussin'.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Me spending money on gacha games and anime merchandise. At least it's not drugs. Okay. Do that. There's a bitch right there that's gonna come alive if I hit it.
Oh, you want this? Fine.
I feel like Nicodor is just up these stairs? On the next floor?
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Alright. How to combat my congestion and cough I have been dealing with. Spicy ramen, add hot honey ginger sauce. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Wasabi soy sauce. And suddenly I feel much less congested. Oh, I thought you were over your sickness, buddy, but I guess you're kind of dealing with the last bits of it, huh? What the fuck? The fuck? Oh, I never noticed the counter right next to the objective. Oh, we really are keeping score. Okay, cool. I have 39. Honestly, that's a pretty solid strategy. Just like cram a bunch of spicy ramen down your throat. Buddy, for some reason, the Korean shit hurts like a bitch. I do not know why, but the Korean... You know what? You know what? Pants grab. You know what? I let that one slip by me. Thank you for catching that, Blinky. Yeah, oh shit, bronchitis. Oh, damn. Oh, and I did not read that. Oh, well. Thank you for having me. Okay, I'll purify it. But yeah, super spicy ramen to make it loosen up. Okay. I got something you can loosen up. Pants grab. I don't know if that one worked, but I tried. Okay, okay. You did your best, thank you. You're better at this than me. I'm better when I'm in the chat. I'm funnier in chats than in stream. Okay, now let's see if I can be smart about this. Stupid puzzle. Oh. We don't have to talk about that. We don't have to bring that up. We don't have to bring that up. We don't have to talk about that. We don't gotta talk about that. We don't gotta talk about that. You funny all the time. Thank you. Thank you. That helps my confidence. I appreciate you. Oh, there's that Korean hot sauce we use with our eggs. So fucking good. That Korean hot sauce hurts like a bitch. I have that shit and I'm like, god damn, why is my mouth on fire? My lips are burning.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Okay, that's very much a me line. That's it down. That's up. What's up here? Ah, I see. I don't want to... Yeah, no, no, I see you. No, 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 don't touch me. Don't touch me!
We can do it.
Fine.
We can do anything.
Nah, man, but that Korean shit hurts like a bitch. I don't know what the fuck they use in that shit. It's like the blood of Satan or something. I've had spicy ramen before, but that's not spicy, man. That's like on a different level. I once bought the cheese shit just because I thought, oh, you know, it's cheese flavored ramen. It's not gonna hurt as bad. It's cheese flavored. That's like so like inoffensive. And then I saw the hot sauce and I'm like, oh, it's not the same hot sauce. It was the same hot sauce I was on. I was dying. I was in copious amounts of pain. And I don't care. I'm killing these guys because I want to beat Mighty. Whose name still reminds me of the stupid armadillo. How are you with adding chili oil? I'm good with chili oil. Chili oil does not affect me at all. I've tried that shit with some ramen and it was pretty fine. But just for some reason that Korean shit hurts. Grabs me by the balls and doesn't let go, pants grab. Kirking. You enjoy your Kirk. Alright. Alright, time to be a god. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Son of... Oh, never mind. I was instinctive. I was about to lash out. No, I'm okay. That was actually quicker than I expected. I have to eat, ooh, on stream and I don't want to. Now, on one hand, I feel sad for you because I'm, you know, streaming and I understand that pain. But as a viewer, I really want to see it.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
As a viewer, your suffering gives me great joy. It's been redeemed twice. Oh. Oh no. Oh.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
46, bitch. I didn't count.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
I do it. It do be that way. The duality of streaming. To be a streamer and understand the struggle of having to be the jester for your chat, but on the flip side, being the chatter and absolutely reveling in the suffering of another human being. I feel for you. Also, dance, monkey, dance. These peanuts aren't gonna fling themselves. Oh, that's the bulldog stuff, right? Yeah, that shit hurts. But you have to do it twice, too. That sucks.
I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
What?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Okay, thank you. Yep, the regular bullet is fine, and the times two times is tasty, but it freaking hurts. It does hurt. Ah, the fuck is the? Honestly, that came at a perfect time. Okay. Well-known master thief across the land. They enjoy stealing treasure and... Okay. Use the rewinding powers provided by the... to get them to come back. They're in a special zone. Yeah, okay. Give up, you'll never catch me. Wait, there it is. Wait, challenge failed. Okay. Just pay attention. You got this. Ah, okay. Got you. I get it now. Okay. One more time. Got you. Zawaldo. Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of theory, I have never met someone like you. This is not some kind of precious jewel or rare artifact. It's some chest filled with junk, and yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. Are you so hard pressed that you would go around shoving everything you find in your greedy little pockets? I have my own use for it. If it's up for grabs, I'm taking it. So that's the conviction that keeps you collecting trash. Even the great Zagreus wouldn't bat an eyelid at such a greedy attitude. I thought they were the only person who would be able to catch me in a place so full of twists and turns. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I wonder if you could capture her too. Well, thank you.
Oh.
I'm guessing it's talking about the cat. They have to be talking about the cat. That fast cat.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Whose name I forgot.
Soaring above
I know they're a fast cat.
This is permanent. We can do anything.
Time to twirl.
Come on.
Open sesame.
Come on. Thank you. Thank you.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Alright. I think this should be where he is. He has to be here. This is probably it. Hey, it's not.
This is being in sync. I choose you.
Good guess for not knowing anything about Cypher. Yeah, or Saphira. I only took that guess because based on her animations, when you're using her in combat, she looks like a loot goblin. And she's very fast, so it felt fitting.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks
Okay.
like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Oh, no, wait, catch. Alright then. Wow, okay.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Okay, if that's the case, it's probably the final stretch.
We must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
I have 54.
The path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Kremnon people sure are cunning. It's in your head. Let me jump across.
Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
Hand of Zagreus.
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Alright, hell yeah. Engage. Divine Hand. Okay.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Simple.
Flawless work. Great job.
There we go. Zagreus, I made these things to help humanity. Giant hands. Giant yaoi hands. Okay, there we go. Alright. Also, Zagreus, I made these things to rob humanity. Duality of man, am I right? I see you, bitch. I see you in the corner of my eye, you snaky snake.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
And he's dead.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Level 78. I wonder if I can take it. Yes, I can.
Do it.
Oh, this is a clear shot to victory.
Expand your thinking.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. I need it to be better. Soaring above the lands. This
I'll be
is
fine.
permanence.
Open sesame.
Come on.
Expand your thinking. This big diamond, it's all yours.
We can do anything.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking.
Goddamn chip damage.
Watch it grow.
There we go. 57.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Thank you. Take that. Alright, I'm happy with this. 57 should be more than enough. Oh, this is a bitch and a half. Oh, it's actually a super straightforward thing. Okay. I think 57 should be enough, unless he's like unless he's like super like ahead of time. Ahead of us. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah. No. No. Yes. Yes, perfect. Okay. 5 jade, and now... Okay, I'm gonna stop until I get a solid 60 then there. Oh, that's a thing.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Oh, there it is. Solid 60. That should be good. Should be more than enough. What is this? Before I decide to go crazy with it. Damn it. Okay. There it is.
Pretty underwhelming.
Alright. 60 has to be enough. And now I'm gonna go fight that thing, and then that will probably be the end of it.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Because I doubt we can reach the funny number 69.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
This is it. Yep.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Mighty displays the 30. He only had 30 in his collection. Compare the total of crests you obtained with Mighty.
Looks like we won!
He only had 30. We had double.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Alright, let's do it.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss.
Okay.
Crown Prince?
What's that? He
Leo.
speaks.
After all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge
you, mighty Mos, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
He did.
Mighty.
He
Let
did.
him rest. He must be exhausted.
Oh, he just tired. I thought he did.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
I mean, if anything, you should overthink why the mural is talking.
This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Oh no, he dead now? Okay, he did.
No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Dan Hung is there too. We can't let our efforts go to waste.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikidor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Alright, let's end this. Let's go. Alright.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
The hell you mean pretty close for it? Do I have to... Where to see this? Alright, let's see here. I really hope he's right and past this door. Thank you. There it is. Creepy voices in my head.
Underwhelming.
Right. Is this gonna be another hallway to the fight? You kid.
It's getting even hotter.
Oh my goodness.
Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
Is he there?
It is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's legitimately right there. So I am wondering if I should just push a little further and finish it there. I am curious. Because this feels like it's going to be a whole ass area. It might be better just to call it here. And then we can fight the boss next time, because at least we have the save point here. So we'll be able to teleport whenever we want here. Alright, that might be a smart idea. Yeah, and I'm not trapped in it. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, since there's a lot of stuff here, and I'm feeling this is probably going to be another, like, maybe hour of content. So we'll do this next time, then. Next time we'll fight the boss, since we got a lot of lore shit done, so I am going to take that. So with that said, let's move over to this scene. And then we will get some music going. I would have loved to have crushed this entire thing in a night, but it is getting late. Hold on a second. We need a good... Actually, perfect. Why not? There it is. Alright. And I think that one guy is gone now, so... There it is. There it is. All well and good. Alright guys, that's going to be it for me tonight for HSR. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, we did not get Silver Wolf's Light Cone. It is what it is. I still have exactly 7 days. Actually, no, with me factoring in sleep, I have 6 days. Okay, cool. I got 6 days. Great. Kill me. Well, we'll probably miss it. Oh well. Who cares? Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm going to see if we can find someone we can raid y'all into for the night. Let's see who is available, who I can send you all off to. Let's see. Okay. I think I will send you all off to... Why the hell not? I don't get to raid Tenor very often, so I'll raid y'all into Tenor, who is playing the new patch of Zenless Zone Zero. I'm probably gonna have to raid and dip him then, because I don't want to be spoiled in the new patch. But, yeah. I'll send y'all into Tenor. He good people, he good people. But, I'm going to thank everyone for being here. I do appreciate it all. So, thank you to Katsu for being here. Thank you for Jojo for being an amazing mod. Thank you Reed. Thank you Blinky for being here. Thank you to Alessandro. And, yeah. Thank you to the lurkers as well. If you are lurking, lurking is sexy, don't you know? I appreciate you so much. Alright then, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm taking that day to just rest. But I will be back here for Thursday, because on Thursday we're playing Needy Streamer Overload. Yeah, I get to help mentally ill women on the internet. Yay. I was gonna say, actually no, fucking do it no balls, story of my life. Moving on. Jokes. That's a joke. Alright then. And then after that, on Friday, it will be a collab on Leafuchi's channel where we'll be playing the Coffin of Andy and Lele that it was announced. So yeah, it's going to be happening. And then, after that, on Saturday, it's going to be SMT Saturday. So it's going to be a lot of streams and a lot of collabs. So yeah, I'll be here on Thursday for Needy Streamer. Same bat time, same bat channel. It's going to be at 8 o'clock EST or 8:30 EST. It seems to be how we go here. Alright then, so I will start the raid and I'll send y'all into Tenor. I will start the raid now. Alright, so if you're subbed, it is a sub raid. If you're not subbed, it is just a regular ass raid. I really wish we could have finished this all tonight, but it is getting late and I can't be stretching it. I'm trying to improve the sleep, but it's a hit or miss. Let's be real here. But yeah, I'm excited to come back to this next week, Tuesday. Actually, it's going to be patch day on Tuesday next week. Time constraints be damned. Is all good though. I know. Time constraints be damned. No patch? No patch next week. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, so I can definitely stream next Tuesday then. Yeah. Just new banner. Got you. Well, okay then. Well then, when the new banner comes out, we might do a viewer poll for the first time on the channel, so that'd be fun. And if I really get an itch to play more HSR, who knows, I might even bend the rules and stream it on Thursday instead of Needy Streamer. But we'll see about that, alright? That's not a guarantee, but we'll see. If I don't, you'll find out when I stream. Okay, time's running out, so you guys have a wonderful day. Wash your face, wash your hair, wash your ass. I'll see you guys next stream. Take care. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye. Wrong screen. Shit. Bye.